Hello, legends. Wait, is this working? Merry Christmas, legends. Just thought I'd drop in and say g'day. So, I guess this is a learning lesson for everyone today. So, yeah, all I did was, because I'm using OBS, so I'm trying to practice how to use OBS. Um, yeah. What's happening anyway, legends? Righto, let's go. We'll do a bloody. Wait, surely there's a way I can make this bigger. And there is. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Wait, how do I make this? Alright, I'll say g'day to everyone first. Oh my god, this chat's been going on forever, so I'm just going to go backwards then. Gunhead, Nico D, Justin, Angelic, Steve Sovereign, Dima, Matthew Aitken, Angelic, I'm sure I said that, but if I didn't, Upside Nay, Melinda, Kevin Kirkland. Yeah. How's going, legends? Chris O, you bloody legend. Luke, you bloody legend. What's everybody up to anyway? Merry Christmas, of course, everybody. And yeah, what's everybody up to? Let's move this thing over here. I don't know why this thing here. Hang on, let me see. Boomerang girl, how you going? Oi, bloody Matthew, hey, can you bloody legend? Hey, how do I'm on OBS, Gunny. How do I, if you will, put my, how do I put the chat up on the screen? Or can you guys see the chat on your screen? Yeah, one day you do that. Mick Wilson, what's going on, legend? Merry Christmas. We can see chat. You need to add it to the chat overlay. Alright, wait. Alright, I'll figure this out, don't worry. I'll, maybe worry a little bit. Oh, hang on, wait. Maybe I've got... if I add a window, maybe. Merry Christmas, Binksy. A musical Merry Christmas. Christmas. Shane O'Brien and Mick668. Merry Christmas. Window capture, maybe. Window. What window do I want? Okay. No, it's not that one. Yep. I'll figure it out. I'll have to figure it out on the bloody next one. Oi, Nico D, you bloody legend. Thank you, legend. Thank you so much. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Oi, I got a packet of these the other day. I realised that there was a shop that sells these near my house. Yeah, I've been naughty and I've bought lots of them now. Can't help it. Oh, there you go. There they are right there. I don't even need these suckers. Matt Fitzgerald, Merry Christmas to you too. No, that's plenty. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, legend. Gobstoppers, how good are they? I love it. I love a gobstopper. And it is Christmas. I thought, yeah, you got to spoil yourself and whatnot. So there we go. Is that a German jacket? Nah, it's not. It's just a woolen jacket. I always get asked, is it a H Division jacket? Because as a matter of fact, these were exactly the same. It's not why I bought it, but yeah. You have your stream elements bot in here. You need to configure it via the web page. Alright, hang on. Wait, I remember how to do this now. Wait, so I've got to get rid of that bot? Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's have a look. Alright, hang on a sec. I'll just... Alright, so I can't see the chat at the moment, but I can see that it's still running. Alright, so aha. Alright. Wait, surely I can just turn that off. So I can do this though. I can do this. All right. I'll tell you what I'll do. I can take that off. So so if I do this, it should take it away. So I think that is the Streambot gone now? Is the Gunny? Oi, bloody postie bike, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas to you too. Is that Streambot thing gone now, Gunny? What's H Division mean? So H Division was a unit, a pod that they had at Pentridge Prison, um, and it was very notorious. Oi, chilling, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas. And Merry Christmas to you too, Sonic Cloud. Anyone else that I missed, Merry Christmas. It's gone now? Yeah, sweet. Alright, I'll figure that out before I jump on next time. But you're right, there's so much more you can do here on this OBS one. So, yeah, I will figure out how to use it. Oi, Commodores, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas. Sean Bissell, Merry Christmas. Maybe Chronicle, Merry Christmas to you too. Happy Christmas from the New South Wales Police Force. Public assemblies banned for 14 days across Sydney as police enforce new powers under... Oh, there you go. Merry Christmas, New South Wales Police Force. Oi, bloody hell. Merry Christmas, Gary. Who would have thought? Who would have thought all these years ago that I'd be sitting here wishing Merry Christmas to the New South Wales Police Force? I always say this, like Bob Dylan sang, the times they are a-changing. Oi, JD Float, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas, Dave. Oh, Bluetooth at legend. H Division is where Chopper was. Correct. So Chopper was in H Division, and Jika. Oi, bloody Angelic just gifted out a membership. So Marco Sheena has just received a free membership. You can thank Angelic Night Owl for that one of our awesome moderators. And yeah, Merry Christmas and stuff and things. You too, Steve. Hope you had a good day too, mate. Yeah, you'll never hear that one, mate. That'll never in a million trillion fucking billion years happen. Just won't happen. Righto, let's do some moving around here. Yeah, I like that. Oi, how cold is it, Dave? Bro, it's freaking freezing. I couldn't believe it. Wasn't JICA called Space Station? I can't neither confirm nor deny. Oi, Merry Christmas to you too, Smitty. Kicking back, having a few brews, listening. That's it. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Merry Christmas. Happy Festivus. And straight back to you, Red Star. I know. How crazy is the wind, Angelic? Merry Christmas, Gippsland and Biff. Merry Christmas, Scott. Merry Christmas. It snowed in Tassie today? No way. How many times has it snowed in summer in Australia? That's got to be a rarity. Hey, do you guys want to see? My 5-generation photo? So this was one of the presents that I got off my mum. So I went to New South Wales last weekend and done my 5-generation photo. So obviously that's me there, and that's my grandmother, that's my mother, that's my son, and that's my granddaughter there. 5 generations in one photo. That's got to be pretty rare. But I'll tell you what, so I looked at how rare it is. It's not as rare as you think. So there is actually these other people that have got a 6-generation photo, which just makes me scratch my head, actually, because, yeah. Whoa, shit. Whoopsies. You're in a food coma? That's the way. Have you been following the story of the missing backpacker Selena Kramer in Tasmania? No, I haven't. I haven't actually. I'll be straight up honest with you. Oh, so it is framed. So it's already framed. It's just one of those, I don't know what you call it, different frames. Oh, thank you. Thank you again, Nico D, you bloody legend. Dosh, Bluetooth it. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Nice, mate. I had one with 6 in the paper when young. Atkinson and Thurkel, my great grandparents raised me. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, so like when I seen that, because I like Googled it, I was like, how rare is it for somebody to have a 5-generation photo? And although it is a little bit rare, but yeah, like I said, I found someone with a 6-generation photo, which just blew my mind. Oh, that's the way. Doosh, Scott, you bloody legend. So, I actually just signed up to a new merchandise store yesterday. I haven't done anything because, like, I've had people in the chat here that have offered to help me, and then that way means that all of my merchandise would be made and posted, more importantly, from Australia, because it can take a little time coming from the States. I've got a 4gen, I think my mum, nan, great. It was newspaper. Oi, oi, you bloody legend dancer just bloody bought a membership for 6 months. Oh, bloody legend dancer. Thank you so much. I'll see if I can find... So I'm actually about to drop another members only video. Yeah. I think I've dropped like 5 members only videos. I think I've probably dropped more members only videos this week than I have normal videos, which is a rarity. That doesn't happen all the time, but yeah, it's Christmas time. I'm more of a Kingswood man myself, but that's another story for another time. I don't mind a Kingswood myself. I've had a Kingswood, had a HQ, well, it was a premiere actually. We need to talk about your going on, don't read it. Yeah, well, no, 100%, 100%. Definitely do. Oh, no worries. There's absolutely no need. Like, absolutely everything is appreciated, guys. But yeah, don't feel like obligated that you have to send money or anything like that. You definitely don't have to do that, guys. But at the same time, I'm very appreciative. Oi, text your bloody legend. Merry Christmas, mate. Merry Christmas. Hey, straight back to you, Justin. Bullsh. I was actually talking about you yesterday with Jess. I said it's crazy how like funny the world is, you know, considering how we like the terms that you and I left on, and like here we are today, and you're wishing me heartfelt Merry Christmas, and straight back at you, legend. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Oi, what's your favourite? What's your favourite? What is the favourite Christmas movie? Do you count Die Hard as a Christmas movie? So everyone always asks, why is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Well, it happens at Christmas time, but it was also brought out on Christmas Eve. Die Hard. We tried to call you today, no answer. Oh, bro. Die Hard, obviously. Bad Santa. Everlasting Gobstoppers. Home Alone. Home Alone's pretty good too, actually. No, I haven't. I'm gonna have to. I'll suss it out. Oi, Merry Christmas straight to you. Straight back at you, Karen. Oh, Gremlins as well. That's a good one as well, Angelic. Gremlins is a good one, 100%. What about it's something reindeer, and it's got Steve Buscemi in it. Something reindeer or something like that. Jonesy boy, Merry Christmas to you too, legend. Dark Arts lockpicking, Merry Christmas to you too, legend. Reindeer Games, that's the one. Yep, Reindeer Games. That's not a bad movie too, I think. What's our Aussie Christmas movie? I don't know, but I just watched this one. So Angelica and I were talking about this one the other day. It's called How to Make Gravy. Not bad, not bad. So it's actually adapted from the Paul Kelly song, How to Make Gravy. Crackers. I don't think I've seen it. I really, if I'm honest, I can't think of any Aussie Christmas movies off the top of my head. Oi, Mr. Reese, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas. Anonymous, Merry Christmas, you bloody legend. Haven't seen How to Make Gravy yet. Oi, it's definitely worth it. I promise you, I didn't even know what that movie was about when I started watching it. It was just so I've got to have something like TV on when I go to sleep, yeah? So I usually just put something on for ambience in the background. And so I put that on for ambience in the background, and I got like 15 minutes into it. I was still awake and I heard what was going on. I was like, this actually is a good movie. Series. It's a mini series, I think. Soft Fruit. I haven't found that one. I haven't heard of that one either. Vegemite, cheese, and lettuce sandwich. Get on it. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, you couldn't sleep with the TV on? The dog that sleeps inside is like, my God, he can snore. So I'd rather have. It's almost like. But it was funny. I said to Jess the other day. I said sometimes it's like Zeus's snoring's like white noise for me. I have 10 terabyte of movies and series I haven't watched yet. I keep collecting them and never watch them. True? That's crazy. That's holy shit. That's a lot. Turn the TV off then. I mean, yeah, look, I mean, yeah. Edward Scissorhands, I think that was a Christmas movie too, actually. Oh, I literally just bought one myself. I just bought a 5 terabyte external myself. Bushfire Moon. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Oi, Angelic, you bloody legend. Just sent a free bloody membership, and Matty John just got a free membership from Angelic. Thank you, Angelic, you bloody legend. Aussie Gravedigger, what's going on, legend? I reckon it qualifies. I reckon you're right. What's the best flavour everlasting gobstopper? Some people think that guys, so someone does anyone are all Skittles the same flavour? So someone tried telling me the other day that all Skittles were the same flavour. I'm like, no, they're not. Lemon ones taste like lemon. Yeah. They're not, are they? Oi, Don Hector, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas straight back at ya. Don't they all taste the same? Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe it's my brain playing tricks on me. But yeah, I didn't believe it when I was told this. Up in smoke. Da-da-da-da-da. It's the motherfucking DRE. The dog's snoring, but I get it. I have a canine rescue for unfixable dogs in the bush, and at times it sounds like bagpipes with... Oh, that's mad. Hey, good on you for being a dog rescue person. I love dogs so much. Biff, did you get my message? If you have sent me a message in the last 2 or 3 days, no, I haven't. Oh, Andy Turbo, you bloody legend. Long time no see. Where you been? I've been worried sick. Thank you, mate. Merry Xmas, straight back at ya. I'm going to put some, right. So, I have The Truth Will Be Told. The Truth Will. Cunning Linguistics. Fucking hell, you've been talking long. Cunning Linguistics. Merry Christmas, legend. Oh, no, bro, I was only actually joking. So I used to say that all the time to people, you know, like, where have you been? I've been worried sick. Absolute legend. Douche. I've got a Kelpie cross, Daffy cross, Roddy rescue, Daphne. Oh, that's mad. That's a mad dog's name. I love dogs that have got human names. I think that's the best. Thank you, you two, and Jess. Yeah. I actually have got a black belt in speaking England. I speak fluent England. Oi, Aussie Matt, Merry Christmas to you too, legend. They have over 50 types of tail positions and 40 types of licks for language. XRSPCA, then whistleblower against nonsense. Old school country girl here. Respect for being here. Oh, absolute legend. Respect to you for doing that. It's hard working with animals, I'll tell ya. So I started breeding dogs and I had 3 litters, and after my 3rd litter I said I'm never doing it again. It is so hard. Losing little puppies and shit like that. Oh, bro. It it's not just you that has this problem, Tex. I promise you. You ask any single person that knows me and they will tell you the same thing. It's not just pointed at you, Texenberg. Archie is our rescue Staffy across Pity across Ridgeback. Oh yeah, mad. Nice. Good night, Karen. Merry Christmas. That's what else. I can't even see. So I can't even see how many people are in here right now. I have a pedigree show whippet called Dynamite. Yeah, nice. I love that Free Willy story. That was my fave. I can tell you like animals. Yeah, I fucking do. I love animals. Animals are the best. Oi, Turbo, you bloody legend. Another bloody 6-month membership tonight. Thank you, legend. Oi, that's my mum saying he didn't answer one of my calls today. Mum, you make sure you tell him that we spoke today. That makes me sound bad. But I am hard to get a hold of. Absolutely, Gunhead kills it. So I didn't even know. Maybe I can. Oh yeah, I can. There you go. I can pin it. I wonder how I'll figure it out by next one. Thank you, Karen, for the 2-month membership. You bloody legend. Here at the moment, it's free putty, bull Arab, Great Dane, 2 cattle, bull terrier, and a cross Irish wolfhound. Food bill off the charts. My favourite things, they don't screw you over on this channel. 100% they don't screw you over on this channel info. Oh, dogs are the best. All they want off you is one thing, or 2, food and love. You give your dogs food and love, and that is, you will get nothing but that back. That's actually a good idea. And you know what? So I actually thought about this, right? So there's a couple of people in this chat, not just myself, that have multiple sclerosis. So my mum used to do the walk for multiple sclerosis every year. Um, and so yeah, that's something we could definitely do. We could definitely like all meet up and do something like that, like raise some money for like charity or something like that. I think that would be awesome. I see how a man is by how they treat their mother. I should be more like Biff. Janet did well with this one. Oh, thank you. And I agree though. I absolutely agree. I can't even tell you how many blokes that I've met throughout my life that I was like, "But this dude's a fucking legend. Like, what an absolute legend." Until I heard the way they spoke to their mother, that's it for me too. I'm like, I 100% are in the same ballpark. I will judge a man by the way he treats their mum, 100%, and I don't even care. Like, yeah. And now I know. Now let me say this. I know that some people have different reasons why they let's see if we can get that going somewhere. No. Oh, good night, Melinda. Yeah, 100%. Dogs are the best. The best, most loyal companion you can have ever have. And I mean that more than humans, everything. A dog is the best companion you can have. Like, yeah, all they want is love and food. I've met some chicks like that too, though. Sorry, that was a horrible Christmas joke. Oh, wait. I didn't know that, canine. That's actually really, really good to know. I'd love to do stuff for that. My mother is a pain in the ass, but I love her forever. 100%. You only get one, and this is like, I was about to say this before. Now, I know that people have had difficulties with their mums and whatnot, so I understand that you don't have that rapport with your mum and that love, but, yeah, I love my mum. Matthew Aitken, that's so true. Jemay. Hey, thank you, Dark Arts. Much respect. This is true. And I'll tell you something. Excuse me. Now remember last night I said I wasn't going to be going live again till Boxing Day, right? Here's the truth. I'm sitting at home by myself right now, and I just thought, although I was my choice to be here by myself right now, but here's the truth. I actually was like, nobody should spend Christmas on their own on Christmas Day, and my poor mum, it upset her. I could have gone and spent Christmas with Jess and her family today, but I did have um, planned for today. But as you guys know, I had a pretty silly phone call at the end of last night's live, which kind of threw a big spanner in the works for today's plans. But yeah, so I opted out of Christmas this year. But then I thought, you know what? There's probably some dudes and dudettes that are sitting at home by themselves right now too, and nobody should be spending Christmas alone. We all have homeless people living in our local communities too. Nobody should ever go hungry. I agree, 100%. I used to make packs up for homeless locals. You're an absolute legend, Angelic. I do the same thing too. So every single time I go to Melbourne, I always take time out to take a detour where I know a lot of the homeless people hang around. And I always do my best to give them some food and stuff like that. Well, you guys will see on. I actually gave my hotel. I booked a hotel in Melbourne for a few days, and I only ended up staying there for one night. And the whole time I was there, there was this girl sitting out the front of the hotel room with her dog, and the hotel that I was in was actually a pet friendly hotel. And then yeah, I was literally going home, and so I thought, what am I going to do with this room? And I remember a lot of people actually chimed in on that video and said, "Bro, you're very trusting, giving a homeless person." Like really, everything in that room was bolted down. They really couldn't have done anything, but it felt good that I was able to give somebody like a roof over their head, and I left some food and that in there. I actually left a pair of shoes as well. Yeah, I left all. Yeah, you can help with the horses in the morning. Yeah, me neck. Oh, me neck. Oh, my neck and my back. Bro, I have seen my days of them days, mate. Don't worry. You're a legend, Biff. Thanks for keeping us company tonight. Straight back, NJ. And thank you, everyone. Thank you for keeping me company tonight. Doosh. No worries, Jonesy. Night legend. Tell your story walking. True. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. You know what though? I do too. So like I'm very much like that myself. I think it's really really weird. So before I'd done my 9 year sentence, right, I was very much a social butterfly. I had my hands in every single pie. I just was a people person, and that's what I liked. So, if I went out, I'd be taking 20 people with me, and that's just what I used to do. And I don't know, something changed when I'd done that sentence, and like when I got out, not only did I realize that all of these people that I'd saved their lives, I'd bought their children Christmas presents, all of this shit, they all forget about you when you're in prison. And then when you get out, they all want to be your mate again. And it's like, fuck off. And so, but yeah, I really do. Like, I really do enjoy my own company. Not in a like vain like way or anything like that. But like, I guess in my life, do you know what I mean? Like, I've been stabbed 7 times, I've been shot twice, and most of them times are from like some type of a backdooring by a mate. You know what I mean? And so all that's done is taught me to distance myself and yeah, just separate myself from situations like that. Oi, Cyborg, you bloody legend. It was a fun Christmas. My wife and a bunch of her Greek relatives in a big argument. Nothing unusual there. I definitely would have been good food, but if we could definitely help people. I agree. The more people you expose yourself to, the worse you end up seeing of humanity. It's a trust thing. 100%. And I guess when the thing is right, when you're in that criminal world and you want to be something like, say, you know, you're aiming for something like you're a youngster in that criminal world and you want to be a bikie, right? You will fucking believe everything that is told to you by anyone that's in that field because you think you're learning. So all this rhetoric and all this fucking bullshit that you believe in, I think you have to be a man to realize that. And I realized that when I was a boy, I was not doing very smart thinking, and so um, yeah. Don't you trust me, bro? Don't even be silly. Don't be silly, you wally. Imagine being a cop. Yeah, I know. Like I couldn't think of like. I mean, whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess it's not for everyone, is it? Is the button man real? I've said it a few times. No reply. Is the button man real? I don't know. I'm fucking lost. I am lost. Annie, a bloody legend. Merry Christmas. Being backstabbed teaches you a lot, though. You know who to trust. 100%. 100%. Like, I always say this, you know, like when I do the prison jail videos and stuff like that, I always say this and I make it quite clear. Out of 100% of your friends, that your friend group that you were at the start of your criminal endeavors, by the time you're finished, 60 to 70% of that friend group will have snitched on you, slept with your girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever you friggin' sway, and you know what I mean, and like backdoored you in every single way, like steal your shit when you're in prison and that. That's the worst thing. Oi, Jonesy boy, you bloody legend, but dosh, Bluetooth it. The button man is real. Yeah. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I do know about the button man. And yeah, I believe it is true. Majority of our childrenhood child 100% your childhood friends are so same and sorry, yeah, that makes up a large quantity of that 60 to 70% as well. People die. Oi, the real Wayno, Merry Christmas legend. Most of my mates did time, had 10 at one time in the Northern Territory Correction Field for him. Damn, that's crazy. So the button man. So the button man. It kind of refers to a like mysterious person who they believe is connected to a number of disappearances in the Victorian wilderness. Your best friend could actually be your true enemy. Do you want to know something? Every single one of my number one enemies that I have right now were all my friends at one stage. That's a telltale sign right there. Hey, good night, Mumsy. Much love. Merry Christmas, Mumsy Moos. Yep, in the high country, correct. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from the Highlands of Scotland. Bows, Merry Christmas. Howard, you bloody legend. Us Aussies are the only ones that use bloody in language like my keep it bloody legal line when I show hacking or picking and your bloody legend line. 100%. I think we are the only people that use the word bloody in regards to anything else that doesn't mean something is covered in blood. Not sure how you all value trust, but not something I'll be finding on the interwebs. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, do you know what I mean? It depends who you are as a person. I find it very hard to trust people, but I trust everyone in the chat here right now. Although we've never met in person or anything like that, it's not like we're going out and buying houses together or anything like that. The levels of trust that needed to be shown to keep a friendship going in this community get shown all the time. And yeah, I will never ever doubt that for 1 second. Never. Straight back at you, the real Wayno. Merry Christmas to you and your loved ones. John Casali, Merry Christmas to you, legend. Night Tex. Yeah, bro. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. When I'm down there, I'll come and help you fucking feed out or something like that. But bro, I have done my hard yards with the horses. Believe me. But good night, Tex. I'll be honest. I kicked back for ages before I spoke and joined here. Solid community. Bush. Legend. Kevin. I think a lot of people do that too, if I'm honest. Like, I think, yeah, a lot of people do that. What's your New Year's Eve resolution? So I spoke about it last night. Yeah, I use medicinal marijuana for medicine these days. I don't take any medication, any hard medications. What I used to take for my multiple sclerosis and stuff. Um, and my resolution is to um, stop using a water pipe to like a bong, and to smoke joints. You can't be any more realer than that. You can tell the people you trust. I think this by talking to him and their values. 100%. I think so. Yeah, oi, bro. Believe me, bro. When I say I know, I fucking understand, bro. You know. I'm glad I stayed out of the bike life, dude, as I was brought up in it, and considering Hachi is my partner's uncle, having kids change your life forever. Oi, I fucking got nothing but mad respect for that dude too. Um, Justin, what a fucking legend that guy is. A real one too, a fucking real one. And I'll tell you now, he has probably got the biggest chest of an old dude bikie that I've seen. Like, the dude is fucking ripped. But I'll be honest, I haven't seen him in probably 20 years. I remember last time I seen him, I was at Nudges getting a tattoo, and he walked in, and I was like, "Fuck, what's going on, bro?" Yeah, big ups the cookies. Yeah, look, and I think that's what way I'm going to be going. Yeah, that's true too, Binksy. Merry Christmas, mate. Family in Beenley. My family in Beenley. To you and your family, Biff. I hope you get everything you and your family deserve in the new year and the future, mate. Keep up the great work. Hey, thank you. And straight back to you, legend, Darren. Get the vape. Yeah, look, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%, bro. Text. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense too, Gunny. Growing up in the Pilbara, I wasn't a fan of bikies, but they also never bothered me. So yeah, whatever. Yeah, true. Look, I guess, it's different. Everyone has their different opinions for different reasons, and I guess, um, they were the people that I held in high regard in my life for a long time, and for me, for me, when I look back, and I can't even put this any other way for years, but that was, as a child, that was the pinnacle of life for me. Like, I promise you, as a young child, primary school age, I was like, I want to be a bikie. That's what I want to be. And for me, that was the ultimate for me. Like, other kids wanted to be a fucking police officer, a fireman, this and that. I wanted to be a bikie, but that's because that's what I was used to seeing, and that's what like, yeah, I don't know. I guess that, yeah, that's it's different, you know. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, but it's the same. It's the same with most of the medicinal places. Like, don't take long. So if you're ordering it during the week, if you're ordering it any day, like, you can even order it on Thursday and it'll be there on Friday. I've done that before. Oi, Charles, Merry Christmas, legend. True. Kids can only learn what they're taught and shown. So yeah, 100%. That's 1,000,000% true too. Oi, happy days, you legend. Merry Christmas to you, legend. Hope you had a good day too. Oi, did anyone? I don't know if we spoke about this last night. I can't remember if we did or not. But did anyone see? You know how they put out the Epstein files, right? And they were all redacted. So all they've done is they've put it into like spreadsheet or something like that. I think I spoke about it last night. And all you have to do is unhighlight them, and you can read all the redacted stuff. I've literally been had my head like this all day reading all the redacted stuff from the Epstein files. It's pretty crazy. And literally anyone can do it. You can do it if you've got a PC. Anyone can do it. It fucking blew my mind. When I seen the video of the dude saying, look at this shit, he's like, you would think, but yeah. That's it, yeah. You can copy and paste it under the black bars 100% in Adobe. That's right, that's right, yeah. Oi, Duka, Merry Christmas to you, legend. To get turned around, the redactions, copy and paste, correct. How crazy is that? How crazy is it? But I'll tell you something. I'll tell you that people were reading those redacted parts of that Epstein files before they realized they could do that, and they were using AI to do it. So that's all I'll say on that matter. Oi, no worries, Dave. JD, no worries, legend. Random question, Biff. But did you see the Andrew Tate fight? Bro, look, I'll say something. 100% that was shameful. Like, I've seen Andrew Tate's kickboxing fights. Now, unless they were all staged, I was like, this guy actually has the most unco fighting style. It's weird, but he was winning fights. He's got belts. Um, but that was shameful. That was absolutely shameful. Yeah, what a just shameful. He got muffed up. But I'll tell you what, if you watch the Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua fight, fucking hell, man. That dude was getting pumped from round one. He kept getting knocked. I have never in my life, and I've watched boxing my whole life, I have never seen anybody get knocked down and grab onto the guy's legs who knocked him down. Like, that must have happened 10 times. Like, I was like, this is so embarrassing for his big boxing career. And, bro, you got pumped, Jake Paul. Literally, you got your jaw wired shut. Oi, I actually remember Andrew Tate calling Jake Paul out at the start of all this shit when Jake started doing all this boxing stuff. And Andrew Tate called him out. And if Andrew Tate got beat by that guy who beat him, like, my God, like, Jake Paul would literally muff him up. I don't, he's not a professional boxer by any standard, but he can box. Let's face it, yeah. Anderson Silva, and that's what he does too. He fights retired people, like, and not only that, Anderson Silva's not a boxer. He fights all these people, and he'll only box them. Let's see you fight Anderson Silva in the octagon and see if you are as lippy as what you are in a boxing match, Jake Paul. 100%. Anderson Silva is one of the best combat men we have ever seen, and he would literally wrap Jake Paul up like a pretzel in under a minute. That little super featherweight striking was on point. Maynard, I think it was. Um, Oi, that kick was insane, and so it was Anderson Silva who made that kick what it is today. Oh, I agree too. He would muff you up in a wheelchair, 100%. Like in the movie, Training Day, when the Snoop Dogg scene, and he's like, "What, you think you're tough, motherfucker? Put me in the front seat, and I bet I'll whoop your ass." That's what he'd be like. Chuck me in the front seat with someone, and I'll still win. Or gay guys can be stronger than you think. I didn't even make one. I didn't even use the word gay. I just said that guy because he can't fight. He is the Misfits world champion. He would never ever make it to that level of any other, like rated boxing organizations. But yeah, I definitely did not bring the sexuality into it. His KO of the other MMA guy uppercut first and second round. I'll tell you something. That was whatever. What's the guy's name that fought Andrew Tate? Fucking. Anyway, that's all he had was that uppercut, and Andrew Tate walked into it every time. I actually had to turn it off. I was like, I can't watch this shit. Oh, sorry. No, I thought, yeah, my bad. I did take that the wrong way. But I just still didn't take it the wrong way. I just read it the wrong way. I was giggling with joy. It's funny as when I first started on social media, people used to ask me what my pronouns were, and I'll be like, I don't even know what that means. Like, I really don't. And so I just used to make shit up. And so in the end, my pronouns were anti disestablishmentarianism, and I just rolled with that. Um, awesome. Was hardly an uppercut. Look, I don't even know. I'd call it an underhand right, not an uppercut, an underhand right. But yeah, Demore, that's it. But it was getting Tate every time. I love these gobstoppers. My pronouns are no gods, no masters. Nice. Oh, Jared, Merry Christmas to you too. Are you assuming I see more than two genders? Mate, it's 2025. It doesn't even matter what you want to believe. It is what it is. I think, yeah. Tim, that's gold. Put the lollies down and step away from the pram. Have you watched Sean Atwood's interview with Andrew Tate? No, I haven't. I don't mind Sean Atwood. That will put you on an ASIO list. Look, yeah. I'd be lying if I ever said I wasn't on the Australian Crime Commission's radar at times in my life. Yeah, I don't think ASIO though. I love these things. They're so good. My pronouns would have to be dillygaff. Oh yeah, nice. Does it look like I give a frizzle? My GP asked me if I eat chocolate lollies, and I said sometimes at night you need to lose weight. Yeah, look, I don't make a habit of eating lollies, but I have the last few days. I'm not gonna lie. Oi, Gunny, do you want to know what my internet speed is right now? 6,547 kbps, so kilobytes per second. That's not bad for this time of night on Christmas. So that's 6 gigabytes per second. It's pretty crazy. Spill it. Are you on Starlink? Nah, I'm not. I use Superloop, and I've got a little turbo booster. What's a cow with two legs called? I don't know. Do you know what? I think at some stage I will get Starlink, but for only like when I start like going out there a bit more, because with Starlink you can, yeah, it's pretty good like that. What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. What do you call a deer with no eyes and no legs? Still no idea. My eldest is non-binary, and they are an amazing person. I'm extremely proud to be a mother of such an incredible person, and that's it. And good on ya, 100%. Please don't question if you can say whatever. Anya Scott, your legend. What do you call a deer with no legs and no head? Venison. Oi, so Starlink is not. Everyone thinks because it's what it is that it's really, really expensive, but it's not. It's not. So I'm actually paying more for my internet now than I could get Starlink for. So, but I'm happier with my internet. I can say for instance, right, on my Xbox here, if I say for instance if I took the whole Call of Duty game off and wanted to upload download the whole game again, 287 gigabyte or something like that. It's literally done in under 20 minutes on my internet. I can't. It's the best. It takes minutes. What do you call a bloke with no arms and legs in a pile of leaves? Russell. A lady on the horizon. Dot. That's gold. That's a good one. Hey, how many people have we got in the live right now? Just stop being lazy and do it myself. Crazy like that. Thank you, legends. Thank you, thank you. What do you call a dog with no legs? Stumpy? Jonesy. Legend. Okay, so there's a plane carrying 500 bricks and one falls off. How many are left? Half the country. If you got that joke, you're a legend. Boxing Day test tomorrow, that's it. What's the definition of agony? A one-armed man hanging from the harbour bridge with itchy paws. You're very good. You don't live in me? I mean, yeah, I know that. You have a fridge and you need to put an elephant inside. How do you do it? How do you do it? Tell me, tell me. Oh, that was a gold one. Wave. That's best. That's good as. Oi, JD Float, you bloody legend. Thank you, Dave. Bulls. You can open the fridge, put the elephant in, and close the door. So how do you get the giraffe in the fridge? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. How? How? Thank you, Philip Howson. You are a real legend too. Oi, I want to know too. I'm like hanging in here. What is the answer? How do you fit a giraffe in? Well, that's good to know. You open the door, take the elephant out, and put the giraffe in. So now the lion is having a party. Who isn't there? The hippo. The hippo's not there. And disappear, no body you see. No pun intended with the C. Wait. This joke's crazy. It's got me fucking... The suspense is killing me. Doge. On you, Philip. Sounding more like Madagascar. Drew? Good morning, wakey waking, rise and shining. This better be the best joke of all time. So hang in there, legends. Obviously, it's a long joke, so it takes time. People don't type fast. I don't type fast. Release the hounds. The giraffe, because he's in the fridge. Sally is advertising is adventuring through the jungle. She comes across a crocodile infested lake. She gets across. How? My brain hurts. This hurts my brain. I once dated this cross-eyed chick. I broke up with her because I thought she was seeing someone else. True? I actually heard you say the other night that she had her eyes were that beautiful that they couldn't stop looking at each other. Obviously, you didn't say that the other night. I just thought and that would add to my joke of the joke, and then we mixed it together, and then. No, she walked through the lake because the crocodiles were at the party. Last question. Oh my god. This hurts me on my brain face. Once Sally gets across the lake, something falls from the sky and hits her in the head. What was it? The brick from the plane. It's the brick from the plane. The brick that dropped from the plane. Oi, Justin Guppy, a fucking legend. Pause. Bluetooth at legend. Thank you, legend, brother. What do you call something that's easy to get into but you can't get out of? The Epstein cult. Too soon? I don't know. Oi, Gup, you bloody legend. That was a fucking massive one. Thank you, you bloody legend. You know damn well that the original joke from that does not say. Anyway, moving on. The gods must be crazy. Oh, fucking hell. How good was that movie? You know when he's fucking walking along and the Coke bottle falls out of him. Fuck. Oh, that's a good movie. Have you and Jess any thoughts on New Year's? So, Jess will be here tomorrow, so we'll be having a chat about it tomorrow. Davo. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick. Have you seen the pouring ship? Oh, fucking how funny is that? Oi, Misfit Minds are pretty funny. Good I subscribe to them. I reckon they're pretty funny. You owe me a beer, bruv. Oh, definitely, bro. Definitely, mate. We definitely need to have one anyway, for old time's sake. Considering the last time we drank together, it was actually illegal. We were underage, so... Damo and Dazza. Oh, Damo and Dazza are good. Actually, they brought out another Damo and Dazza cartoon the other day. I didn't watch it all, but I watched the starts. Oh, Damo, how good's the fucking bass? Can I drink? Yeah, 100%. A little while ago, I wasn't allowed to drink, but I am not on any court orders, no nothing. Got nothing hanging over my head. I can do whatever I want. I can go to Timbuktu if I want to. I heard Timbuktu's right next to No Can Do, so I probably won't be going there though. Oh, you watched it the other day? Oh, I know, 100%. So Steve Yeager, Bushranger, just said, so I put it up on my Twitter and I put it up on a post last night on YouTube. There's a new series coming out on the 1st of January on Binge. It's called Run, and it's about the postcard bandit Brendan Abbott. It looks really fucking good. Looks really, really good. And so I have a personal connection to that case. Brendan Abbott's younger co-offender, I actually was really good mates with him in prison. And yeah, I've heard accounts of that story that no one else has heard before. Like, yeah, fucking crazy shit. Yeah, on the first, it comes out on the first. It's called Run. It looks pretty good. And so, if anyone watched Home and Away, it's got Ash. Remember Ash from Home and Away, the River Boys Ash, the one with long blonde hair. He's in it. He plays Brendan Abbott, and it's got what's her name? The chick out of Muriel's wedding. That's not Muriel. The other one. It's got her in it as well. Didn't Brendan Abbott have an IQ of 150 or something? I believe it was like 161. He actually was Mensa level smart. So actually very, very smart. I absolutely love being able to come here and get your perspective. Oh, appreciate it. I love being able to give my perspective. King's announcement soon. What's going on in the King's announcement? Oh, either one of them, mate. Fucking probably fucking maybe yeah, EK or probably K. K's probably better. Oh yeah, is that your Rick and Morty Xbox? I was just showing you my fridge on my computer there, so I just thought I'd. Oi, Loopy, a bloody legend. Merry Christmas. And Loz, Merry Christmas. Mark P, legend, Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you, Pato, legend. This could be an everlasting love. This could be. Damn, where's me green name gone? Just so that means your membership probably expired. Not probably. That is what that means. Straight back at you too, Lucifer Von Tal. Oi, Commander, you bloody legend. Thank you for the membership. Oi, Steve Yeager's gifted memberships, and Eamon Lucic got one. You can thank Steve Yeager for your free membership. I don't even know. This is the one I was looking for. Oi, W, legend. Merry Christmas to you too. And Merry Christmas to everybody else. We've got 20 more minutes before it's not Christmas anymore. Shout out to the Chaos Crew. Oi, Angelic Night Owl's gifting more memberships again. And so, Luke Amborn just got a free membership. You can thank Angelic for that one. The Chaos Crew, the realest. From Philip. Play now. So to the Chaos Crew, best on YouTube, it's true. Oi, Night Mark, the realest. Did that go? What in the fucking fuck? You're part of the name. Shout out to the Chaos Crew. Where the fuck did that go? I can't find my lid for my sippy cup. It doesn't even make sense. But I'm not gonna, I don't care. Biff, what's your normal bedtime? Bro, I'm a fucking vampire. Yeah, I'm usually not in bed before 3 a.m. Wait, what happened? I don't know what happened. I just made the chat go away. I don't know how to make it. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, how do I get that back up? Wait. Okay, it says go to the docs. Oh, there we go. Ah, fixed it. There we go. Oh, just in bloody time too, it turns out. Thank you, Nico D, you bloody legend. Oi. Oh my god, how good was that? I'm learning things. I just disconnected my chat and just figured out how to get it back. Legendary. I'm learning as we go along here. Merry Christmas, Biff. MC and Zach. I'm in Tasmania. Have you been here? I have. I love Tasmania. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'll put a song on here for you guys. Creeping through the door. You know. Back in a sec.
So let's face it.
Hello.
Hello. Hesitation never helps. How could this be anything else? When all I dream of is your eyes.
coming.
So let's face it, you had me at hello. Hesitation never helps. How could this be anything else? When all I dream of is your eyes. All I long for is your touch. Darling, something tells me that's enough. You can say that I'm a fool, and I don't know very much, but I think they call this love. One smile, one kiss, two lonely hearts is all that it takes. Now, baby, you're on my mind every night, every day. Good vibrations getting loud. How could this be anything else? When all I dream of is your eyes. All I long for is your touch. And darling, something tells me that's enough. You can say that I'm a fool, and I don't know very much, but I think they call this love. I think they call this love. What could this be between you and me? All I dream of is your eyes. All I long for is your touch. And darling, something tells me it's enough. You can say that I'm a fool, and I don't know very much, but I think they call. Yes, I think they call this love. This love. Sometimes that phone call changes everything. One minute you're chilling, next you're racing through the night trying to save your brother. Phone starts ringing, middle of the night. Heard his voice trying to say Biff, I'm in a fight. Didn't think twice, just grabbed my keys. Heartbeat under while I cut through the streets. Rain on the glass, lights flash blue. Every second felt like you were slipping through. Wind in my face, praying under my breath. Please, brother, please don't let it be here. Every mile was a war with time, and I swear I could feel that line between too late and just in time, slipping further away each time. By the time I hit that block, he was lying there bleeding on the asphalt rock. Two shadows ran, one hit the ground, the other disappeared, never turned around. I dropped to my knees. Said, hold on, my friend. He whispered we were brothers. Blood on my hands, I could barely breathe. Flashing lights coming down the street. Told him I'm sorry I didn't get here fast. He smiled weakly, said we all got fast. Tears hit the dirt, siren scream. I saw his eyes fade like a broken
I was cutting 4 tiles. Fun facts.
can't wash away what I saw that night. Still see your soul in the dashboard light. I replay
Yep, correct. This is true. This is true, Commander. You buying hot cross buns tomorrow, Biff? True. Oi, can you guys remember? I don't know. I don't know if that's why you're saying that, but can you guys remember last year I actually posted a video on here saying I can't believe it. It's Boxing Day and they've got hot cross buns out at Woolies already. It's not Boxing Day, one day after Christmas, and they've already got hot cross buns out. Night, Lisa. Absolute legend. Merry Christmas to you and the fam bam. Thank you, ma'am. What about the Aussie YouTuber with... I actually don't mind that YouTuber, Urak Hunt. So my last... No disrespect to the females in here, like the gamers will understand it. But my last YouTube name was YERMOM, so your mum. And then ZUNDIEZ, so your mum's undies. Like two names, your mum Zundies. And yeah, I actually got given a certain amount of time to delete my name, or they were going to delete my account. I was like, alright, I've only been playing Call of Duty for so many years, I think I can change my name. Yeah, good times. Great people, better music. Oi, HL Sab, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas. Some of the hot cross buns with Cadbury flavours were good. Agreed. Absolutely agree there. This is true. This is true. Oi, Night Owl, you bloody legend. Sarah Bear, just 88, just got a free membership. You can thank Angelic, the bloody legend. She's on a bloody membership gifting roll tonight. What was everyone's favourite present today? This. My 5 generation photo. That's me. That's my grandma. That's my mum. That's my son with the longest mullet in the world. And that's my beautiful little granddaughter. 5 generations, 1 photo. That was my favourite Christmas present, for sure. That's what it's all about, 100%. I was waiting for that photo too, like I was really, really looking forward to it. Yeah, hands down, best present. One of the best presents I've ever got. Look at my beautiful little granddaughter. Little nugget. If you're gonna rock the mullet, go big time. Almost 6 months old now. So she was just a little bit prem too. But yeah, no, everything's going really, really well now. What's your go-to food? I actually get asked this a fair bit. So I was just going out there then, and I was looking at me awesome, awesome chicken kebabs that I bought when I was in Melbourne, and I was like, do I feel like chicken kebabs or do I feel like loaded fries right now? And I felt like loaded fries. But my go-to food is 100% chicken kebabs. I don't know. I've got this affinity for them right now. I am B, a bloody legend. Merry Christmas to you too. Bluetooth it. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, I love a good Kiev. NBA big fan, love cards. So I actually got these cards that they only brought them out for a little bit. They were Michael Jordan cards. They were called Top Flight, I believe. And so yeah, I got a whole heap of those. They're like extra long basketball cards. Oi, Posty, you bloody legend! Um, I don't know. I mean, what do you do when your grandchild wakes up with superpowers? I suppose. Um, I don't know. You tell them to watch fucking. You give them a handful of DC comics, and you give them a handful of Marvel comics, and you say pick a side. You can only be one. You can only be one. I remember those. You couldn't fit them up your sleeves. True. I remember when I was a kid, the NBA, the upper deck basketball cards at Kmart used to be in the toy section. Couldn't believe it, and it was very, very, very common practice for kids of my age to walk out of Kmart with nearly the whole set of the upper deck basketball cards in one go. Um, yeah, that was a very common occurrence. Oi, Kadir, you bloody legend. What's going on, legend? Always wanted to be Spider-Man. He's way cooler than Batman. I mean, yeah, he can do like heaps of like like throwy fucking spider webby things. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. So Batman's got some pretty, like, he's got a lot of money. That's his superpower. Um, yeah. If you had a superpower, what would it be? My superpower, if I had a superpower, it would be, um, I'd be like, my superpower would be the ultimate, like, diffuser of any situation. That would be my superpower. So it wouldn't matter what situation they got you in, you could just diffuse yourself out of that situation and you'd be fucking sweet. What are we, kids, for fuck's sakes? What the fuck? I mean, no, quite obviously we're not. But, like, I mean, if that's triggered you, um, if us talking about superhuman abilities has triggered you, I absolutely have zero apologies. Maybe you need to, like, have a can of Coke, and a smile, and chill out. And just sit back in the corner there and chill out for a bit. And over there in the medicine cabinet, there's a chill pill. You can have one of those as well. And actually, so it's not advised to wash medication down with Coca-Cola, but in your case, this Coke that causes the smile, you can wash it down with that if you like. Oi, JD, you bloody legend! Douche, Bluetooth it. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you just can't make everyone happy. As much as you try, you just can't. Some people are just gonna always have to, have something to say about stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, um, we're all having fun here. We're all enjoying ourselves. That's all that matters. And Anna's not a real child. She was using that as a, whatever that word is. 100%. 100%. I could eat a peach for hours. Sorry, Gone in 60 Seconds reference just popped into my head. Thank you for reminding me it's past my bedtime. Prime Possum. Hi, boys and girls, it's Prime Possum. And you know what time it is? When Prime Possum waves, it's time to go to bed. Prime Possum. I can't remember what it says next, but yeah. For all of those legends who don't live in Victoria, you have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about then. But there was that one time where there was this little creepy possum that used to come on your fucking screen at 7 o'clock and say, guess what, boys and girls, it's time to go to bed. Uncle Touchy's staying over this weekend, bedtime. No, I know you're not an actual child. I actually said that. I was like, Anna's not an actual child. Face Off, best movie. I actually rate Face Off. Face face off. I love it. I'm not an actual adult. I love it. Douche. My mate smoked cones with him. With who? Prime Possum. That's mad, Jonesy. That's what life's about. That is what life is about. That, I don't know. Like, I'm fucking, my England's getting really good lately. When I was younger and I stayed at my grandparents in Wangaratta, whenever the possum came on TV, you knew it was bedtime. 100%. And that's where you knew that's where it was. So Prime was Channel 7 for the country. Oi, Colin, Merry Christmas, mofo, badoosh. We're 12 minutes past, but it's still Christmas in Queensland. So, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Boof. And where Gunny lives, it's still Christmas for another 2 hours and 38 minutes. Mully grubs with the creepy eyes and mouth. Oh my God. Mully grubs me, Mully grubs you. You can be a Mully grubs too. We've got lots of things to do, so come on all you Mully grubs. I can't believe I just remembered that whole fucking song. Mully, 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 Mully grubs. Fuck yeah, straight back at you, Colin. When I was a kid, my friend told me that the person inside Humphrey was dead. That he could talk and had a fat bum. Crushed me for years, that did. So, did you know Fat Cat got, and Humphrey got axed, right? So, which means they got cut off the air. When I heard my parents say that Humphrey got axed, in my head, I pictured the most brutal fucking crime scene ever. Like, fluff over here, and then fucking Humphrey's legs went that way, and then my fucking guts went over there, and my nuts went that way. Ferrell's TV, thanks brother, it wasn't a dream. Nah, it wasn't. Wait, we are not talking about fucking politicians in my chat. No way. But are you asking me if I hate Elbow? I don't know. One word comes to mind when I hear the word Z, Anthony Albanese. It's funny because it's another word that starts with A, and it kind of sounds like his last name. His name should be Anthony Accountability. That's what I would like to hear out of Albert and Squeezy. Biff, have you heard of Hump Me Dump Me? Oh, I bet that happened to me heaps of times. Somehow I don't think you're talking about the nursery rhyme. Oi, heck, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas, Bush. Bluetooth at legend. Anyone remember Wurzel Gomiji? Wurzel. Nah, I don't. I don't. Are you still in the country? Like, as in like Australia? Or do I still live in the country? I mean, like, I wouldn't say, like, so if you ask my son, he thinks I live in Melbourne. Um, I don't, but like, that's how close I live to Melbourne. Humpty Dumpty was splattered. Humphrey got. Oi, that's exactly what in my head. That's exactly when I heard that Humphrey got axed. That's all that was going on in my head. I was like, he's been fucking obliterated with some crazy person with an axe, and there's music in the background going gang gang gang. Biff, do you still play COD 6? Look, I am going to admit to it, and this is the first year that I haven't done it, but I have not bought the new fucking Call of Duty. I haven't bought Black Ops 7 yet. Um, I am currently playing this fucking new game. One of them's called Delta Force, which is fucking great. But I've also just bought this new game, which is called Ready or Not, which is you're a police officer, and it's pretty good. So it only just came out on console. It's been out on PC for a long time, and yeah, it's pretty real, pretty good graphics, and the gameplay is pretty fucking awesome. And it's hard, like it's difficult. I actually enjoy it. I enjoy games that are difficult. Bloody oath, chilling's in the fucking Christmas spirit. Gotta crack a solo. Don't know why I said that. I'll never forget the day my older brothers conspired and told me Santa, Easter Bunny, and the Tooth Fairy had died in a car accident. Damn. Damn. I actually remember the time I come home and asked Mum if like Santa Claus and that were real. And Mum told me that Santa Claus used to be real, but he fell over going down the chimney one day, and he passed away in a workplace accident. And yeah, so for me that was awesome. I was like, so Santa Claus isn't true anymore, but he was true. I was like, sweet as. Went back to school the next day. I was like, shut up, dickhead. Santa Claus was true at least. Oi, Jamie Bryant, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas. Badoosh. I lived in suburbia my whole life. Is better than the outback or the city. Yeah, I prefer the country. Like I said, I live in the country, but if you were to ask my son, he still thinks I live in Melbourne. Um, I don't. But I will live in the country my whole life. So getting this new house. So in order for me to live like some bullshit city life, fucking going and having fucking coffee every morning and nah, don't do it. Just don't do it. Oi JD, you fucking legend. Some money to buy some grog for New Year's Eve. Some money to buy some grog for New Year's Eve. Oi, thank you, you bloody legend. Thank you, legend. Merry Christmas. I'll put it in the fridge. How cool is this little fridge though? That it looks like an old, like 1950s fridge. Why am I padding my fridge? I do things. Wait, I've got to get my lid for my sippy cup. It's just disappeared. Bingo. That fridge looks like my coffee machine. So I actually had one of these cool old fridges a couple of years ago and it fucking died. I was so shattered. It was an actual old fridge and that, do you know what? It used to get that cold, it used to freeze your shit in the fridge. It was the best fridge ever. Where did it go? So it actually went right in the middle of underneath my computer chair. Mate, if you find that lid, you're going to find Desi. I don't know. I need people to know that I am not actively out here looking for Desi. I have no interest in finding Desi. As a matter of fact, I would probably prefer he didn't get found. The only thing I just want the truth to be told. That's all I want. I want to know the truth and I want the truth to be told. That's all I want. I have heard enough and seen enough with my own eyes to know for 100% fact that what we are being told is not what's happening. Oi, Matthew, you bloody legend. Thank you, mate. Good night. Douche. Merry Christmas. I might have to do a battery changeover in a minute, guys. So if the camera goes off for a bit, you'll still see me, but you'll still hear me. But I'll have to do a camera changeover. Thank you, Lucifer. I'm not going to repeat that. Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. What I said was, thanks you bloody legend, but I don't do drugs, just God's green medicine. Drugs are for mugs. Green tea. My old man done 32 years in the Navy, based at Cerberus in Crib Point. 100% know exactly where that is. Was accused of stealing things from there at one stage. I literally don't. I'll tell you what. I will fucking take a drug test in front of anyone. You could rock up tomorrow and fucking say, "Hey Biff, take this fucking drug test," and I'll pass it with flying colours. Obviously, it will have Mary Jane in it because that is my prescribed medicine. Um, yeah. I wonder if other YouTubers could do that. I bet maybe not. Making a sandwich needs sustenance. Yeah, 100%. I've got mine cooking at the moment. I'm gonna go and grab it in a moment. No, I know. I know, no, that wasn't directed at you. I actually, when you said MK, I got the whole drugs are bad, MK. Myrrh till death. Oh yeah, sweet as. They found one or two of the street sweeper 12 gauge up here. Wait, what do you mean? No, I know, no, I know. I just said that, but I was like, I got the reference. Um, Cannonall Creek, lad, bro. Oi, let's get it, bros. Oi, fucking hell. I have been to Cannonall fucking train station a billion times. Who remembers Fast Forward and Full Frontal? Milo Kerrigan, Parker. Oi, Full Frontal and Fast Forward were fucking really, really good. And Jim Owen. Jim Owen was good too. They were real good actually. Jim Owen was really good. What are you trying to say, T Fish 007? I feel like your incognito name is not so incognito. Con the Fruiter owned the comedy company. The comedy company was the best, and Kylie Mole. Yeah, she goes, she just goes. I've been in town when the coffin sheets would come through once a year first. Leave from the Navy. So, I actually, I'll just say I used to do a bit of bizzo with someone that was there. That's all I'll say, actually. Jimon started out doing stand up at the SB. Yeah, 100%. And Bob too. Don't know. Yeah, you're right, Justin. We all are. We all are. Just hanging in by a fingernail there. I'm watching you too, you flounder. T-Fish. I mean Michael Chandler, because that's your real name. Just calm down. Just calm down, Michael Chandler. Hello, Scott. Oh, what was your name? Michael Chandler? Hang on, let me check again. Yes, Michael Chandler. Do you want to hear one of Michael Chandler's raps? Let's go.
Hey, you're a fucking disgrace. What have you done lately for the human race? You're a big user, cocaine abuser. Feel sorry for your family, they couldn't choose ya. Where you from and what you doing? You got no mates, you gotta be spewing. You're a second-rate jock with your hands on your cock. So look at me, kinda knock off your cock.
Yeah, you got bars, Michael. You got bars. But now I can actually see from that video why you were typing the words meth forever in the chat. Makes sense now, actually. Yeah. But I guess, Michael, only 2 more sleeps till next Christmas for you. Yeah, that was his SoundCloud rap. From Michael Chandler. Click on his name there. Go up in the chat and click on his name and go to his channel and you'll see the video. Come on here, spreading wildfire, mate. They spark everywhere. Thank you, KB. It was. I was like, yeah, righto. Two can play at this game. Fucking turkey. This is duck, 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 goose. It was pretty whack. I know. 100%. But yeah, do you know what I mean? Trolling can go both ways. Now we all know what your YouTube page is. And yeah. You just got him more listens than he has in a lifetime. 100%. You can thank me for the, you can thank me and the Chaos Crews for them views, Michael. Or you know he's still watching this, right? He's still watching this. He's just muted. He can't talk. So yeah. Thanks for hanging around, by the way. Um, if I could give you one tip about rapping, now I don't claim to be a rapper. Like the guy down at Subway, he's a rapper, you know. Um, I'll give you one tip for rapping. I'll give you one tip in life in general. So Dougie the Pizza Man got this tip one day. It's work hard and be nice to your mother. The third tip would be um, try Suno. Try Suno. Don't forget about your food. No, 100%. I'm going to go grab that momentarily. If this is who I think he is, he actually wrote a book. Oh. I hurt your feelings. No, I didn't. Surely not. Hello, hello. Merry Christmas, Biff and family, including Chaos Crew. Oh, straight back at ya. Best dad ever. How good was it? Can I have a tip? Yep. Work hard and be nice to your mother. Who's Michael Chandler? I don't know. Just some guy that came on and trolled, and he's got a YouTube channel. And I clicked on his YouTube channel and found his video. That's who he is. Turns out Michael Chandler's. Oh, okay. Yeah, it turns out he's an author too. Well, I'll be out of Spank San Franciscan. Vagina. Michael who? Flatley. Michael Flatley. Michael Flatley. He was the Riverdance dude. Sounds like a Friends character. Hey, it fucking does. It's Chandler. All right, I'm just gonna run and grab me foods. All right, I'll be back in a moment.
Here's my love, my thanks, my tune. From Biff to the Chaos Crew. You're more than friends, you're part of the name. Together we ride through the chaos and pain. Shout out to the Chaos Crew, the best on YouTube. It's true, you keep this whole thing real. Every word, every view. From the heart, yeah, Biff got you. I'm grateful every time I do what I do. Forever loyal, forever true. Every time the camera's on, you're riding with me through the storm. From the stories to the struggle, yeah, you've been there all along. Late nights, real talk, truth, spilling through the mic, and the chaos crew shows up every single time. Every single time. You just fuse your family. Every comment hits like loyalty. Through the highs and the lows, you ride for me, and that means more than you'll ever see.
All right, hang in there. I'll put new battery. One moment. Chaos Crew.
From pork
Chaos Crew. Oh, I thought that was going to happen soon. I just didn't know it was going to happen that quick. To the Chaos Crew. Nice. Sorry guys, don't mind me. Then you'll never see. I don't think I'm exactly that wrecked right now. Just saying.
No one ever listened, no one ever did. Silence my pain, made me feel small. But I learned to stand up even when I fall. I grew up in a house where the doors stayed locked. Voices got loud, but my voice got lost. Scared of the dark, scared of the light. Trying to learn wrong from right every night. No hand, no hold, no map, no sign. I had to carve out my own crooked line. And when the truth hit me like a freight train roll, the world ain't the dream that they sold me before. I was just a boy with a
Right.
plan, trying to be a man with no helping hand. Hurt people, hurt people. That's the way it goes.
Oi, Evie, you bloody legend. Merry Christmas, you bloody legend. Oi, Robbo. Robbo's here. Thank you, you bloody legend, Robbo. Thank you, Robbo, you bloody legend. Welcome in, Evie. Merry Christmas, legend. This is me like small attempt at loaded fries. So I've got like fries and garlic sauce and shaved Parmesan cheese. How was your Christmas, Evie? What'd you get up to? Make it a story. Best ever prison meal. Do you know what? Like, there's so many stories you could tell when it comes to prison meals because, let's face it, like, most prisons have nothing but shit food. And so you really, really learn to fend for yourself. And not only that, like, a lot of the lads straight up just refuse to eat the food that comes down on the trolley. Now, you cannot forgive them, like, you have to forgive them for thinking that someone who's in jail for committing crimes is going to fuck with their food, rah, rah, rah. But people take it a little bit too far and they literally will not eat anything that gets made by the prison. Yeah. PPP, slimy chickens. This is what I try and tell people all the time, right? So that's the best option you've got for food at Port Phillip was the slimy chickens. So they put on four different meals every single night and you can pick from one of the 4 menus, right? That consist of this. So one meat dish, so they have like food for people that aren't vegetarian, so which is usually some kind of stew or chicken or just bullshit. And then you have a vegetarian option, then you have a salad option, and then you have the number 4 option is a steamed chicken. And then they send up a steamed chicken that was steam cooked the day before, and then you get to cook it how you want. That's what most people do at Port Phillip Prison. And that's what he was talking about with hang on, I need to read the comment again. The slimy chicken. We couldn't process the payment of your membership to this channel. If you want to continue membership, update your payment details. Damn, I only have $2 in the bank. Oh, we'll sort it this Monday. So I'll tell you what. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give away some memberships right now. And hopefully you are one of those people. So yeah, I literally yesterday or the day before dropped 3 members only videos in the one day. So I probably should have spread them out, but I didn't. I kind of do things differently than other people. Always have, always will. Alright, give me a moment. I'm going to give some memberships. Alright, what are we talking? Alright, so I'm about to gift 10 memberships. So good luck to anyone who hasn't got a membership, because this is your chance where you might get one. Oi, the food at Port Phillip is like, you would not give to your animals. It's crazy. Alright, good luck. 10 people about to get free membership arunos. There we go, good luck. So we got Peter Poynton got one. Adam Marzo. Leo from Frio. Aussie Knuckleheads. Zetera, the Greek Catholic. My name. KK. Gracie La Gracie. Well done, legend. And Patrick Seuss. SOOS. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh yeah, so yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Angelic. So make sure you guys have gifting enabled on your YouTube. If you don't have gifting enabled, you won't be able to get a free membership. So we worked that out a little while ago. Thank you, Angelic. I totally forgot about that. In typical Biff fashion. Yeah, bloody oath. Merry Christmas to you too, Forever Flat, and Merry Christmas to all you legends. If you weren't here earlier, I said that I started this live so nobody should spend Christmas alone, and I spent Christmas alone, but that was a choice that I made myself today. I was invited to Jess's family do today, but I didn't go. But yeah, so I joined this live, and I was like, no one should be doing Christmas alone tonight, so that's why I done the live. So, you know, that is true. They're people that we never see or comment, but they are people that are here. They are people that watch the live, and it's not for everybody to chat in the live, and people just love to watch. And so, yeah, that's exactly what's happened. So yeah, we're actually about to hit 500 members, believe it or not, which is pretty awesome, I reckon. No worries, Jamie. I got you, bro. Yep, 100%. Steve Yeager. They are, so both of them are very, very haunted. We're multiplying. We are. We are. So yeah. Absolutely. So we've got people like yourself, Angelic, to help to thank for that. Gifting memberships all the time. People like yourself. Happy Days is always gifting a handful of memberships as well, and it all helps. And I really, really appreciate it, legends, and I am very, very thankful. I'm alone tonight. Took food to me folks. But yeah, great to be here with you guys. 100%. Let's go. First time I went to PPP, I was told the steam chooks were the pigeons from the prison. Um, so yeah, I was told that too, but yeah, obviously that's not true. I've worked in the kitchen at Port Phillip before, and yeah, they come in on the truck. JGB, you bloody legend, thank you for gifting a membership. Bunyip Bates just got the membership. Also, YouTube never gives. Oh yeah, so that is true. So Commander, so you do realize when I gift memberships, or when Angelic gives memberships, or Happy Days gift memberships, or anyone gives memberships, you cannot pick who they go to. It's done by random. So it will literally pick anyone by random. I don't know how it does it. Um, we had poor Jamie Bryant was sitting here. We had people would come at the start of my lives to gift memberships so Jamie could get a membership. And we just tried and tried and tried. And it doesn't even matter how much you try. You can't even steer them in the own direction. YouTube really picks whoever they want for the memberships. Won't be able to keep up with all the comments once there's a few hundred people posting comments down the track before. Oh, it's hard enough as it is now, but so I can actually pick. So I can actually pick it right now, right? So I can so a lot of people say that my comments don't get put up. So all right, let's watch how much more chat there is in the chat now. So once again, obviously I can't pick whose comments get seen and who don't get seen. You can just pick to have more or less comments on, and when you have more people, you will see why it's hard to have all the comments on. Commodore says, my little bro called today and told me Christmas dinner all he got was 2 small cooked potatoes, a spoonful of peas and 1 slice of turkey. And that's about correct. That is about correct. Is your brother at MRC by any chance? Morning, Nessie. Oh, thank you, Tim Anderson, you bloody legend. Oh, Western Plains, yeah. JD, hi mate. Yo, I can see people are seeing if their comments are getting put up there or not. I can see yours, JD, saying hi mate. And Scott saying Biff. Yeah, yours are definitely coming up, JD. Do they lock prisoners down early, or is there a special mail run for families sending gifts? Yeah, so back in like 2016, most prisons stopped stuff being sent in, like extra clothes and socks and stuff like that. So most prisons sell all that stuff now, whereas you used to be able to send it all in. But yeah, all the screws, you'll get locked down at 3 o'clock and all the screws go home. JD, you feel like you're still cleaning? Why? What's going on, bro? Evie, sorry I didn't see your message before. Mummy's going really well. She was in the chat before. In typical mum spirits. Here, Evie, I'll show you. I'll show you what my mum looks like. You missed my showing of my... This was my Christmas present from my mum. One of them. And so this is my 5 generation photo. Obviously that's me. That's my grandmother there. That's my mum. That's my son. And that's my granddaughter there. So that's our 5 generation. But that's what Mumsy looks like right there. And so believe it or not, so my mum and my nan actually have both the exact same cancer right now. This is the first time my nan has had cancer though, and this is my mum's 7th time. What about my little granddaughter? Look at her little bloody... Background work is so important. Thank you, Angelic. Background work is so important and well valuable, and again important. Strong crew you have backing you, Biff. 100%. I say this all the time, and I don't just say it because it sounds cool. We really are. There's not many communities on YouTube, especially in Australia, that are as solid as we are right here. Absolutely no disrespect to any other community, but I just feel like we have such a family vibe going on here, and it's good. Like, we really are like a community. It's pretty cool. Like, we all know each other, and you know, like, we're starting to get to know each other really well, and yeah, I just think it's pretty cool. I'm part of the only other one. Make of them what you will. Biff, how is that your first grandchild? So she is not my first grandchild. That is absolute. So, that is my first grandchild from my son Bailey here, and I was actually made a grandfather at the age of 35, which was 7 years ago now, which would obviously mean my other granddaughter is. So, but yeah, that one was, that was the generation photo. This is the only channel I subscribe and watch. Buzz. Thank you heaps to all you legends. Like, absolutely much love and respect. Oh, thank you, JD. Asks Mumsy to check her pH levels. Yeah, look, so my mum is stage 4. So she's like as good as you can see. She never ever lets anything get her down, my mum. But if she's looking a little bit off colour, that is because and the steroids that she's on for her cancer. My mum has like secondary lung cancer right now, so the steroids that she's on also interfere with her as well. I'll let her know, Loopy. Is that Angus Young? He actually does look a little bit. Yeah, no. So that's my son. That's my middle son, Bailey. Check out the mullet. That's a prize-winning mullet. Yeah, so that's what's going on with Mumsy, and that's why it's just awesome to see Mumsy the way she is. She's dealing with everything that she's dealing with, but she still manages to smile all day, every day, and it's impressive. And I say this all the time too. I use my mum as a measure, and I always say this: if I can like amount to a tenth of what my mum is, then I'm doing all right. So yeah, I definitely use my mother as a measure. Oi, I ride, you bloody legend. I didn't even see your name there. Was from Melton in Port Phillip when you were there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oi, Sam Rogers, Merry Christmas to you too, legend. And Merry Christmas to you too, Chaos Ride. Thank you, Evie. She's the best, my mum. Absolute the best. Oi, thank you, Commodores, you bloody legend. I joined this community because I can relate to some stories Biff has shared. This is a safe place, no judgment, because we are not a judge and jury. This is exactly correct, 100%. Thank you, legend. Bloody oath. Bush. Merry Xmas all. I just joined tonight. Well, Chris Skater, welcome to the safest, most awesome community and the most diverse bunch of legends you will ever meet in your life. 100%. You will feel welcome here, I promise you. Sure, the bearded bushranger is his channel's name. Oi, actually, I like that guy. So Jamie, I like that guy. He does like campouts with bare necessities. Yeah, like he'll take like he's only allowed to have like a rope a knife, some matches, whatever, and he's got to stay out in the wilderness. When I was diagnosed with MS, I learned pretty much soon stress is not worth it. It only makes you sick. And this is the truth. I didn't understand it when I got my diagnosis of MS, that they said that stress will make you sick and rah, rah, rah. And it wasn't until, yeah, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 years into my diagnosis that I really, really took note of what the doctor was saying and realised that I was making myself worse, you know, putting myself through stress, you know, be it prison, fucking drugs, just the crime that comes with, just the stress that comes with prison and crime and, you know, being a bikie and fucking all this shit. I was making myself sick, which was crazy. I didn't take heed of what the doctors were saying at the start. Girlfriend's son was in jail. He gave me jocks, comfy as. Love the Bush Tucker Man and Malcolm Douglas, 100%. What about Albie Mangles? Remember Albie Mangles as well? We're the Diddy rap dude, worst rap ever. True, that was his name, Michael Diddy Chandler. Michael Diddy Chandler. Me and all my homies hate Michael Chandler, always have. Alright, I will be back. You know it's that time. Can't help it. Once the seal's broken, it's broken. Yeah, look, I'm not a Grinch, but I definitely would say that, you know, I yeah, would be happier when it's not.
Sometimes that phone call changes everything. I'm not even chilling. Next you're racing through the night trying to save your brother.
Do you reckon the high country dude will get off and get bail?
Phone starts ringing, middle of the night. Heard his voice trembling, said, Biff, I'm in a fight. Didn't think
Which guy?
grab my keys. Heartbeat thunder while I
Do you mean Desi? You talking about Desi? He will never get off. He will never ever get off. These people will, as you've seen, never in our history have we ever seen a manhunt like this. And they will not stop until they believe they have found justice. How that's found is gonna be, yeah. That. Oh, Greg Lynn. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
They say,
Everyone went to bed. I'm still pissed as a fart. True, it's Christmas.
they say,
Nah.
know when you
No. So he didn't get let off. He's just been given a retrial.
face it, you had me at hello.
Wait, didn't he?
In the deep dark bowls of the in the deep dark bowls of the underworld.
Oi, bloody JGB sending out bloody memberships. Merry Christmas. Aussie Jack just copped a free membership.
About to pay back.
Somebody that I roughed up way back.
Come back after all these years. Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
That's the way it is.
That's the way it is. That's just the way it is.
Oi, Colin, I swear, if I ever learn guitar, this will be me all night, I swear. Just bluesing it on. Just bluesing it.
Oh, yeah. You my brother, you my sister. That's just the way it is. Things will never
Be the same.
That's just the way it is.
Chaos Ride, nice name. Sounds like my ex. Do you know what it sounds like? It sounds like Welcome Aboard the Chaos Train. That's what it reminds me of. Fuck yeah. I love blues too, brother. I love just sitting down, like, yeah, it's AI, right? I can't fucking make music, so this is as close as I can come to it. On such a perfect night, knowing that you're out there listening. I love jazz. Oh, I don't mind a bit of jazz either. I don't mind like crooning, like crooner jazz, you know, like not Michael Bublé, but like Frank Sinatra and that, you know. Even me, it was you. It was your song. I was gonna have Chaos Cordial. Oh, bullshit. Oh, so you actually did name it after the Welcome Aboard the Chaos Train. Because if you said Chaos Cordial, you obviously were watching that where we were talking about the Chaos beer and the Chaos Cordial. Because someone said you should make your own beer, and then people were like, Biff doesn't drink beer. Should make his own cordial. I'll do my best. I'm gonna let you down. A 100%. I agree. And who cares? Like, if it sounds good, I appreciate good music. And if AI can make good music by just like you can do it so many different ways. You can put your own words in there or whatever. But like, you can literally start with nothing and end up with this. Obviously, this is a Garth Brooks song that I changed the genre. It's me, alright, and I said Chaos Cordial. Oh, what the fuck? Well, there you go. Oh, you know what? I'm a dipshit. You fucking told me that. Oh, bush. Straight back at you, Evie. I love all you guys. I really, really fucking do. Like, I literally, like, you know, when the day's over, done recording, like, editing, whatever, the videos posted for the day, I literally look forward to getting on here and getting on live and just fucking, like, mingling with you legends. I just really do. Fuck yeah, music is music. I love music, any music. But I don't think I love all music though. I just appreciate all good music. So that like my playlist is so many different genres of music. Like of real artists we're talking about now, not AI artists. Oh, thank you to Steve, you bloody legend, and thank you, you all fucking legends. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a musician. It's true, it's a challenge, but like everything, improvise, adapt, and overcome or perish. This is true. This is true. It's so fucking true. Do you know what? I actually fucking so glad you said that. I was taught that very, very young age from one of my elderly family members. Said to me that in this life, you will have to learn to adapt and adjust, or you will get walked all over. And so, I guess as a child, you know, that's just mumbo jumbo when you're a kid and you're like, oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm taking that on board. And it wasn't until I was older, and it was actually some of the best advice that I could have ever have listened to, if I'm honest. And good night, Evie, you bloody legend. Thank you for dropping in. Good to see you again, as always, legend. Oi, Eric Steele. Merry Christmas to you too. Energy drink addiction is real. Caffeine is a drug. We need to not do it because it's legal isn't a justification to be a druggo. This is true. This is true. I said this last time this came up. I seen someone that used to drink 18 fucking of the small Red Bulls, the small skinny cans, a day. 18 cans. And I was like, you've got a fucking problem. Like, you have got a bad, bad problem. And then I actually seen that person go through withdrawals from not having Red Bull. I was like, suck it up, princess. What are you talking about withdrawals from fucking caffeine? I've had legit real withdrawals. But, I mean, everyone deals with withdrawals different. So I couldn't really... And yeah, they looked like they were going through pain. I was like, man, this is like proof in the pudding right there. Right there. Wait, I'm lagging. What do I miss? No, just talking about someone that fucking used to drink 18 Red Bulls a day, the small ones, the skinnier cans. Yeah, and so the reason they had to stop was because they were having heart problems, and so drinking that many Red Bulls a day was giving them, like, fucking heart palpitations and shit. Only supposed to drink 2 cans a day, 100%. Like I would watch this person buy a slab every single day, and even though they would have 6 cans left over, they would still go and buy a new slab the next day, so they could have their 18 cans, and like, it was just fucking bonkers. I was like, are you for real? Yeah, the suggested intake is 2 a day. And this is exactly, so people, there's actually like these drinks you can get now, right? So when we were younger, we used to mix them up ourselves. You couldn't buy them. We used to mix I used to mix port and Red Bull. But people are mixing vodka and Red Bull, Jaeger bombs. You know what a Jaeger bomb is? It's like Jägermeister and Red Bull. But there's these, so you can get pre-mixed energy drinks now that are like taurine and guarana and caffeine mixed in with alcohol. And if you know a little bit about science, 3 of them are sedatives, and one of them's a sedative, and the rest of them are stimulants. So like, your body's the whole time going, what the fuck is going on here? And so a lot of kids have been getting really sick and dying from these cans. I just wanted to see me. I'll chuck the light back on. I just wanted to see that thing. I reckon it's cool as. I'm Navy, so I don't do boots on ground, but I know people. True? Here's an interesting question. Since PPP is closed and GFRS are not transporting prisoners, who will operate the sub? So the sub is actually run by Corrections Victoria now, I believe. But that's a good question. Who's going to do all the transporting? Because as you know, all the transport buses are parked at Port Phillip every single night, and they leave every single morning to go pick people up from the police cells, drop people off at court, move people from one prison to another prison. Good question. I wonder who is going to pick up that contract. I wonder if GEO or because I don't believe that G4S have any more contracts. Trust me, there was never going to be another fucking prison on this planet that want the staff that work at that prison at another prison. Every other fucking prison in the world knows that Port Phillip is the corrupt prison. Everyone knows that a fucking very vast majority of the screws there were fucking corrupt in one way, shape or form. You know, corruption doesn't just mean accepting and like bribes and bringing stuff in. Corruption means doing anything that is not in their job title that would get them in trouble by the law. And, you know, I've never been to a prison where you could get locked in your cell at night time and still feel unsafe. Usually, when you get locked in your cell at night time, it's time to fucking let your feet up and go, righto, I survived another day. Fucking let's put our feet up until the morning and then we'll fucking put on our fucking armour and we'll go out and fucking fight the fucking day. Yeah. CFMEU will take it over. You know what? That's probably not far off the mark from the actual truth of somewhere like that will take it over. As for my medication for my MS, overdrive mouth all the time, and oi fuck, I promise you. So that's how I found out that biotine works for roadside tests, because I used to have biotine because I always have a dry mouth. Oh, bullshit. MA Security hold contracts with the AFL? No way. There you go. Oh, is Serco, is that who's taking it over? Is Serco taking it over? I'm ex-military. I may have mentioned it before, but we had Ciroc before it went private. Fucking Cowboys. Oh, Serco. Damn. That's crazy. And fucking oath. Thank you for fucking doing our country a justice. And Jamie, thank you for your service, legend. I'm named after a digger. Yep. So my dad's cousin Leif, he was, he died in Vietnam. As a matter of fact, so that song that Paul Kelly sings about, God help me, he was only, so that some battalion or something they sing about in that song was actually the fight that my dad's cousin lost his life in. Oi Magoo, you bloody legend! Look what the cat dragged in. Alright legends, I'm going to be jumping off in 13 minutes. That means we've been live for 4 hours. Not a bad surprise, Christmas live. Biff, what do you think the least toxic addiction is out of all addictions? Here's the truth, right? I don't think there's such a thing as a non-toxic addiction. They're called addictions for a reason, and but like most things that you can get addicted to have fucking detrimental side effects to your health. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to narrow it down. I know people call weed a drug. I don't call weed a drug, but I would say that that probably has the least side effects. But then you would have people on the other side of the fence that will argue that that's not true. You know, you've got people that it affects their mental health. Not everyone can do it like that. You know. I said the least toxic. No, I know, 100%. I know what you mean, but I think they're all toxic. Here's the truth, right? Now I know people. There's people out there that think that they can take powders and hard drugs very often and not be affected by it, and so you do see people that can take it all the time that aren't affected by it at that time. But I promise you, there will come a time when it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like I have literally seen, like I just said before, I've seen people have their lives turned upside down from just not being able to afford weed. So like any addiction is toxic if you ask me. Like, and any addiction is toxic for like multiple different reasons. And yeah, like when you're talking hard drugs and powders and pills and stuff like that, like yeah, they're all as bad as each other. Like, the number one alcohol that I would say is the most toxic is alcohol. Like if I'm being 100% honest, I think that alcohol is the most like does the most damage to people. Like let's face it, um, we don't have heroin road toll deaths, although we're starting to get meth road toll deaths. But like, you know, heroin, um, alcohol affects more people than any drug, if you ask me. And I've been on most sides of the spectrum of drugs. I've been, a child growing up around alcoholics. I've been a child growing up around drug addicts. I've been a drug addict myself. I've been an adult growing up around drug addicts, and yeah, that's what I've found in my experience is yeah, there ain't no good that's ever going to come out of any drug, and they are all as bad as each other, if you ask me, honestly. But with weed, they might have been putting spin in with that. 100%. Like, and you're right, this is true. This is true. Like, and like I did say, people get addicted to weed, but psychosis in weed is probably not now, but like back in the day. So there wasn't another drug that caused more psychosis than weed does, other than now, because you've got meth that causes more psychosis than fucking anything. Um, but yeah, I can't sit here and preach that. No one's ever died from fucking literally taking weed, right? So people have died while having weed in their system from doing silly things, but no one has ever died from ingesting weed by any way, shape, or form. You know? But I promise you, in my experience, like other than recent times, because meth's just really fucking damaged the world in Australia, like it's really, really wreaked havoc. But before the meth epidemic, if you had have asked me what the most dangerous drug was, I would have said alcohol every time. I still say it now. Like, but, meth causes a whole different fucking group of fucking demons. But it's the same. Like, yeah, I just see that the O7 says same with OSD and MDMA, LSD. Any drug that is like, this is when pills and prescription drugs become a problem because people start taking them more than they're supposed to take, and so hard drugs are no different. You like people seem to like think that they need it all day, every day, right? And if you've ever had an opiate addiction, then that's really true, right? You need it when your body tells you you fucking need it. There's no set time. There's no, you know what I mean? You could be fine 1 minute and then the next minute you're fucking crawling up the wall backwards. That's why all drugs are fucked up and bad. Straight facts, ladies and gentlemen. You're hearing it first, straight out of Biffo's mouth on Boxing Day morning. And like I say every single Christmas, put the bag down and pick up the kids. I look like mushrooms, it's not addictive. Look, I've been quite partial to a bit of fucking psilocybin mushrooms myself. Um, but once again, you know, all things are to be taken in moderation because I've seen people do some fucking horrendous things on fucking overtaking too many psychedelics, you know, of any description. Like, yeah, that's why drugs are fucked up because, like, what you had last week is fine, and what you get off fucking Jorge, your new fucking dealer, is gonna kill you this week. That's why drugs are bad, okay? Wait till fentanyl takes hold here. I think it already has. I think it already has, but we refuse to call it fentanyl over here. We seem to want to call it nitazines, which, let's face it, fentanyl is a nitazine. But yeah. Yes, I do have a vape in my hand. I've been quite open about it. I will pick up my vape when I'm having a couple of fucking frothies for sure. But it's much better, I believe, than picking up fucking putrid, dirty cigarettes. Because they stink. My teenage kids told me the other day they tried acid, MDMA and ketamine and I was horrified. Oi, Steve, and I promise you, these kids are trying drugs at such a young age now, it's fucking crazy. And if they're being that open with you, ask them to show you how they fucking come about getting their drugs these days. Because it's all over social media. They do it all over Snapchat, Telegram, shit like that. And it fucking horrified me too. I was actually like, at that time, I was like, there is not one thing that my teenage kids could not get their hands on with a phone in their hand. And I'm talking about, I mean, fucking anything. If you go on the dark web, like, if you've got enough money, you can buy a fucking helicopter if you've got a fucking fighting helicopter if you've got enough money. Like, this is, and it blew my mind. When my kids showed me, that's actually how I learned how to use the dark web, was when my children showed me how that the kids were fucking buying drugs. I was like, fucking wow. That was just like, wow. Like, people are like, fucking just like dial a fucking firearm too. Like, no shit. And the more money you've got, doesn't matter. You can buy hand grenades. You can get fucking anything. I was absolutely fucking horrified. Let me tell you that. I was like, wow. Just wow. Yeah, it gets hectic. I'm in Ulladulla right now, pub shut, and Rura's going crazy. True? Damn, what's the weather like up there? I had a local junkie chick trying to take advantage of my daughter, and I was feeding, sorry, not I was, and she was feeding her drugs to babysit her. Damn. And see, this is what's fucked up as well. You've got all these fucking parasites out there that will gladly hand your kids over fucking drugs that will take their life in a fucking heartbeat Did you guys see about the vapes? I done a video on it. The vapes that were getting around in Sydney, and an 18-year-old man was the first person on Australian soil to be charged with selling vapes that were laced with nitazines. Now, I don't know if you guys know what that is, but like, one puff from a vape is enough to kill you dead, never coming back again. Nitazines are 1,000 times stronger than a street dose of heroin, and yeah, people were dropping dead from it, from buying vapes that they believed were vapes. Storms are coming. I actually seen something today on the TV. I didn't really look into it because I was like, well, it's that time of year, you know, tropical storms and shit like that. Yeah, I seen something about like hot weather fronts pushing over from the west. And now they know they fucking run every time they see my four-wheel drive. And fucking rightly so. Yeah, I made it clear. I made it clear. I made it clear that when my fucking kids were of age, that if any of anyone that I knew sold my fucking kids drugs, that I would fucking make sure that they didn't do it again. And so I must admit, it only happened like 2 times. And they didn't do it again, I promise you. Yeah, but that's what's scary. Like, and I hope that you've all got like honest and upfront relationships with your teenagers, because you better believe that kids as young as 14 are fucking trying. Like, it's not weed. You're not trying weed at 14 anymore. You're trying weed when you're in year 7, and then when you're in year 8. Like, they're trying hard drugs like MDMA that now comes in crystal form, and like you can smoke it, and fucking crazy. $40 in Perth today, so we'll get that. Dang. Yeah, we will. We will. Human barometer. That's how old my daughter was. She was 16. Damn. Yeah. See, and not that it's any different with your daughter. Well, it is. It fucking is. I don't care what anyone says. Like, yeah, like my boys are fucking bullheads, but my daughter, like, yeah, God help anyone that fucking messes with my daughter, because not only have they got crazy dad, but they've also got fucking crazy. She's got a crazy brothers too. Oi, bloody JD, you fucking legend. Going hard again tonight. My parents live at Trentham, and everybody goes up there to get the magic mushy. They go on my mum's nature strip and make me laugh. Oh, bullshit. That's mad. No names, but what company? Black Rock. Did you ever see the movie? It was like a 1990s movie called Black Rock. But alright, legends, I am going to jump off. Been on for 4 hours. I am going to get a fucking good night's sleep tonight. And yeah. But like I said, we'll be live again tonight. JJ will be here. JJ will be live with me tonight. So that is Boxing Day Eve I'm talking about. That sounds wrong to say it like that, Boxing Day Eve. So anyway, the night of Boxing Day, which is tonight, JJ will be here as well, going live. Black Rock film was twisted, 100%. Now, can you tell me, was Orlando Bloom in that movie? I had this argument with somebody a little while ago, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that was Orlando Bloom. Oi, thank you, friggin' Gunhead, you bloody legend. There's all my links there, you bloody legends. So we've got my Twitter or my X, which it's called now, my merch store, my Patreon, and we also have my email address. No worries, legends. Thank yous for tuning in, and yeah, another awesome stream, and yeah, we'll be back at it tonight. Also, I will be dropping a video at 7 p.m. tonight, so that will be a premiere. So I will more than likely see most of you guys at the premiere at 7 p.m. and then I'll be live usually around 9 o'clock anyway. But yeah, typical Biff style, I'll probably be 5 or 10 minutes late. I'm not late all the time, but yeah, unless I write you a message saying I'm not going live, you can guarantee you that I am making my way to getting on that live. But alright, legends, much love, much respect. Thank you for joining my live, and Merry Christmas to absolutely every one of you legends. And yeah, I'll see you all tonight, whether it be in the premiere or the live or both. Absolute legends. And also, we'll be doing a giveaway. Plus, with the giveaway is going to be a little bit bigger. Also, I may or may not have 2 4-day passes for Summer Nats. So hear me out. Let me finish here. So I was gifted 2 Summer Nats passes for Christmas. Now it's turning out that I more than likely will not be able to attend that. So I was thinking that I might give these 4 days. So there's 2. So that's VIP passes, get you into absolutely every event, day and night. The only thing you have to find is your own accommodation, unless you want to camp at the Summer Nats. Now, do you think I should do that? I'm thinking that would be awesome, and I think that would be an absolute way to show my token of appreciation to somebody. Yeah. But alright, good night everyone, legends. Good night Angelic, JD, Commodore, Steve Yeager, Justin, Gunhead, the 07, Commander, Commodores, Anna, Jamie Bryant, Steve Yeager, Charles Homequest, who else? Loopy, Nessie, Lucifer, Chaos Ride, Colin, JGB, Rob Roy. Alright, and I know there's going to be so many I didn't call out then. But yeah, alright legends, I absolutely got to go. But yeah, I will see yous all tonight, either at the premiere or the live or both. Absolute legends. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for joining. Thank you for being absolute awesome human beings and being here every live. Much appreciated and much love. All right, we out.